this, you motherfuckers! Ha! Gun, gun! Снайпер! Блядь, нас накрыли!
Alright, what's up, guys? Having a little bit of trouble straight off the rip here. We've been scabbing on reserve, and someone started attacking me with one of these new weapon crate things. So I transited to woods, and it is suffering trying to find a fucking match. Actually started playing tonight after a few days off. How did it go, Sauces? How you liking it? I'm trying to get my Twitch dashboard fixed. Control Shift Delete. Okay. Set time range all time. Check. Cache images and files. Cookies and other site data. Okay. Found an RBVO key. I still haven't found one of those in 1.0 in general. That's nice. It's a good room too. See all cookies and site data. See all cookies and site data. Where the fuck is that? Have you been playing the event, Sauces? I don't know why this is taking... I'm going to Alt F4 again and see if it will find me a fucking match. I don't know what's going on. Trying to get my fucking Twitch dashboard to work. I'm so sick of it not working. Don't know what the event is. It's just like a rogue event, I guess. The rogues are on Shoreline and Reserve, and they have these special like 3x3 crates on them. Yeah, Shoreline and Reserve. And there's like 4 quests to do for an achievement. It's a bit of a headache actually, but it's not the worst. Level 1 trader Timmy, that would be annoying. Yeah, it might be some free XP for you, possibly. These edges access. Oh. Biggest thing needed for Prestige 2 is the XP. Yeah. I'd be taking advantage of like any events and stuff. Other requirements are low. Yeah. It's not hard. Just the grind for the XP. I think the bosses are giving some pretty good XP right now, and then you're killing rogues as well, so that's giving like decent XP. This is incredibly frustrating why we can't find a fucking match. I hope this isn't going to just keep looping. Amount of crap on Shoreline's nuts. Terminal access, Labyrinth. Usually chatting. Yeah. I know. I don't know why they decided to put Labyrinth and Terminal on Shoreline. Obviously Terminal makes sense, but Labyrinth they could have done on any other map. They didn't think that one through. Labyrinth would have been a good one to put on like Factory or something. Factory above that map. Looks similar themed. Yeah. Not under a hotel. I know, right? It would make sense, but it is BSG. I think we're fucking bugged. I don't even know how to get out of this, dude. This is super annoying. It's not even letting me like confirm leave or anything. How busy has it been? Reserve has been like decently busy. I've been running a couple of night raids. I think the reason that Woods has been busy the last couple of days is because you've got to take 2 of these stupid crates and plant them at the USEC checkpoint where the BTR first stops, which is just insane. I'm playing on like relatively quiet servers too, so it's definitely been busy the last couple of days. Bro, fucking find me a match. This is ridiculous. There's not even a... Oh my god. I mean to do that. There's not even a fucking... a timer or anything. This is busted. I'm gonna try restart one more time. Hopefully we can just kick it into like wake it up a little bit. The rogues in the hotel on shore? No, they're on the actual shore. Like they're all the way from terminal, basically, all the way to the tunnel. And then the goons spawn now at the gas station where the pier is. Or like the pier entrance. It's a little bit chaotic on Shoreline. Just be aware if you're playing the map. Dude, how the fuck do I reset this? I want to just like ditch this scav. I don't even care about it. I don't want to sit in this queue anymore. It's really frustrating. I'm also really hot. 1 second. Ammo's so bad to be rough against players and rogues. If only I had thousands of XMC FMJ. Yeah, if only. If only. Everything is fucking busted right now. I don't know what's going on. Is this normal that that's matching with no fucking timer? I swear this is broken. I'm gonna try something. I think the game is just fucked. And do an integrity check. This should, I hope this resets. I don't even want this scav. Oh my goodness, active spin, 45 stream streak. He's streaking. He's streaking. Hello, sir. Welcome to the stream of technical difficulties. Swap servers? I'll try it. I don't think it even works, but I can give it a try. We'll do this integrity check. I'll clear the cache and the logs. We'll see what happens. I'm stuck in the loading screen of a fucking scav active spin. I don't know what the hell's going on. I just ran a reserve. I've been trying to farm up my containers. They usually make changes around 12 p.m. PST West Coast time. Is it around that time now? A.m. It is? Oh, okay. What does that mean? It's just going to sit there, like, struggling for a little bit? Okay, integrity check done. Clear cache. Clear logs. Oh my god. Clear logs. And then we'll swap servers for a raid. What's a server that I can get close? There. Hopefully it's something small. Yeah. I was running reserve and I picked up one of those rogue, like, 3x3 container things for the event. And then a player started shooting at me. So I ran to the woods transit and I'm like transiting, but I'm stuck. And it says matching, but with no time estimate. It's just like a loading loop. And it wouldn't give me the option of like reconnecting or leaving. It just puts me in the queue. Let's see if this changes anything now. And then my fucking Twitch dashboard is not loading either, but that's kind of just operation normal. Loading data. Generating items. Loading map. See if it does anything. There we go. Estimated time is back. That's a good sign. It wasn't doing that before. Connecting to server. All right, we're good. We're good. Finally. We might be escaping this week as well. I didn't even really realize it, but we've only got to run a couple of raids to get these amulet things from all the marked rooms and then go give them to Lightkeeper and then we can escape. Kind of exciting. Might try and aim to get that done like during the week, before the weekend. But it's a little sketchy now with this fucking event going on. Shoreline's a bit of a like question mark. I don't know if it's safe to be taking these big meta kits in. I suppose it's not a big deal. I got like 60 million rubles. Doesn't matter if we lose some shit. It's even still struggling to load. It's pretty slow. I give up on the Twitch dashboard. I don't think that's going to work. All right. Let's get that off the page. Shut that up. All right. I need to heal. That was where we were at. These are the new crates. Where am I? Need a bunker. UN roadblock. Scav house boat, dead man's place, outskirts. UAP roadblock. UN roadblock it is. I better not fucking die after all this. What is it? Oh, marked key. Hell yeah. The lighthouse one. Beauty. I definitely shouldn't stay here, but that was cool. Cheeky little key and a book. Now you need to leave. Yeah. I'm gonna just quickly check the blue folders because they are going to become my best friend in the not so distant future. Okay, now I need to leave. We go all the way to UN roadblock. That's kind of shitty. I'm gonna go all the way around the edge to do it. You know what the crazy thing is? These containers that I have in my bag from the rogues, they disappear when you get killed. So it's not like no one can come and pick them up off the dead bodies. Only you can loot them off the rogues. After that, they just fucking vanish. Just kind of crazy. The best part is that, like, as a scav, you can kill the rogues and the raiders without having your rep affected. That's like the only thing that's kind of like a saving grace. Alright, that sounded like it was in front of me for a second. Let's leave. Okay, this is gonna be the risky part. Area is so fucking open and exposed. How's everybody's weekend treating them so far? How we feeling? I guess you guys are like, both of you guys probably coming close to summer now, right? Lucky bastards. I am kind of dreading winter. Not gonna lie. And our winters are like so insanely Oh no 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 no! You're fucking shitting me, bro. After all that. Got new glasses, bought a 2-for-1 deal. Very nice. I can't believe that. We'll run another scav on reserve just to fucking get... I've got 6, that's all I need, but I need a 7th one for the task after, and I just want to get them sorted. You spent $0? That's fucking sick. Dude, Prestige 6 white account. What are these fucking people doing? What are these people doing? All right. That was like an hour of time wasted. Yeah, I think he did jump down from the deep. I can't believe the fucking timing on that, dude. That's crazy. I just got so screwed by the extracts as well. That was terrible. Terrible extracts. Oh my god. All right. Piece of crap. 3.5 minutes. Hello, Mr. Mao. Selected to use the white account name. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, I got these ones out. I got all these guys down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which you need to plant 2 on 3 maps. So we're covered for that part. But then you need 1 for like it's sort of like a find and transfer task that comes afterwards. So I would like to kind of get that. I guess we can, you know what, fuck it. Let's just run a raid. We can probably loot one off player while we're at it. So I gotta kill... Oh, we got dailies. What the hell? Factory. Yeah, I've got to kill 5 rogues. Okay, horrendous dailies. Where do we go? Should we just go to the lighthouse and hope that we can bop some from either one of the spots? I think we'll just do that maybe. Rogue kills don't count on scavs. What do you mean by that? If you're a scav... Oh, no. Nah, it's a PMC quest. I've killed a bunch of rogues today. I'm only on 5. I wish you could do it on the scav. That would be sweet. That would be really good. Now I have to figure out what rifle to take to Lighthouse, because I don't really want to take a DVL. Unless we just go for some goofy sniping, like not treatment plant sniping. What am I shooting? M80. And this is M80A1. Oh, we could do some M80A1. We'll take the 2 mags. We'll do some M80A1. That works. That works. We can do that. Stims are good. That's good. That's good. Oh, you know what I'm going to do as well? We'll take off the tripwire. So I'm starting to second guess. I'm seeing if someone in Prepper's Discord can give me any kind of confirmation. But I don't know if I have my Nightfall scope dialed in properly, and I don't know if I have the 5x25, so I'm going to grab one. If I can find it amongst all of this shit. And we'll take them out and do a bit of range testing while we're at it. There we go. Because I need to figure out what the fuck is happening with these scopes. Killing rogues as a scab does not carry any penalties towards you. Oh yeah. No, sorry. You can kill the scab. You can kill the rogues. Yeah, you sure can. That's what I've been doing. Sorry, I misunderstood the question. You can kill the rogues as a scab. That's how I've been getting all of these boxes. No, so yeah, sorry, I misunderstood what you were asking. You can kill the rogues as a scab. Same with the raiders. That's how I farmed all those boxes. I was just running scabs all day. That's what I do in my downtime, mostly. And you can get a lot of good guns and shit. They're usually pretty crappy durability, but you can sell them and, you know, strip them for attachments and things like that. Good backpacks and pretty shit rigs most of the time, but occasionally they got good armors and all that stuff. You know what I saw today? One of those hex grid armors. I barely see those around. And there was a rogue with one today. Which is kind of cool. Wow, this loaded very quick. Hopefully we just get a southern road spawn and we can just go out there. There was no one on Lighthouse yesterday, so who knows what's going to happen. I better build a chart. 762 by 51, DVL, short barrel. DVL modifier is 8.0, I think now. Check that when we get in there. M80A1. Okay, we're in a dodgy spot. Oh man, this is fucking sketchy. I want it to be at the other end, but I guess we'll run the beach and hope that someone doesn't fucking see us. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. This spot is so sketchy. Now that there's a spawn up this way. Don't like it. Killed one, but I didn't kill the other. Dude, I might be dead here. If that guy comes back up, I'm fucked. Okay, I think we're good. Hopefully this dude up here is just... sounds like he's just going straight into the treatment plant, which is good. I didn't pop a fucking pain pill. So this may end badly. Oh boy. I need those rogue kills.
Вот, блядь, бастард, блядь!
Kill him? Holy shit. Get me the fuck out of here. I need to get to my spot. Hopefully there's not multiple PMCs here, right? That's when we might get in trouble. Does anyone know if the goons are only on Shoreline for this event, or are they on all the maps? I didn't loot the player. Alright. I actually want to do that. Might regret it, but... Well, what are we, 7 out of 10 rogues? Pain med, yeah, definitely need to. Oh, he's got an L for me, okay. I swear I can hear fucking running. Alright, what's the likelihood of someone going out to the lighthouse? They'll absolutely be there by now. If they did. Hopefully there's no one else down here too. It actually worked out really well for me that dude was getting pushed by rogues. Son of a bitch. know if I should dump this HK and we just start running his NL. Actually, might not be a bad idea. Ooh. Bro, this guy's running an unsuppressed NL. What is wrong with you? I hope I checked the right gun. Okay, let's get up. I'm gonna be super heavy, I think. Oh. I just realized I didn't bring a march. So this is going to be the ultimate test anyway, as to whether we can fucking hit our shots with the right multiplier. Or whether we have the right multiplier, I should say. Dude, there's a guy there. Got explosions, that's a good sign. There's people around. Let me get this chart fixed up. Run the multiplier that I think I've got correct, but may not have correct. Get this up to 400, go 500 plus. I can never remember the muzzle velocity. Has anyone got the game open right now that can check the DVL barrel, the suppressed barrel muzzle velocity? Just if anyone's got the game open, if not, no problem. Now I wish I killed that rogue on the front gun. I don't think I killed him before. Won't let you inspect if you don't have flee unlocked. I did not know that was a thing. 933. The muzzle velocity the muzzle velocity is 933. It should either be 8 or 8.4. I just can never remember which one it is. Because I think they might have tweaked it. No, not the speed of the round. It's got like the actual muzzle velocity. It's like in a blue. It'll be a blue writing. It'll be plus 8.4 or plus 8.0, I think. Plus 8. So 8 flat, is it? Okay. All right, beautiful. I've got it right. Okay. Thank you. We can get some ranges. 715. Oh my god, dude. This round is insane. This could actually be a build that could potentially hit the lighthouse. Or is it? Plus 8. Thank you, Active Spin. Yeah, on the suppressed barrel, yeah. It's a little bit confusing with the DVL because it's an actual, like, integrated barrel suppressor combo. Are there any rogues on the building over here? I need rogues. How many have I killed? I killed 1 on the front gun and 2 in the back, so that makes it 8. And then this guy's... Oh, we only need 1 more. And then this guy was 9. I forgot about the front rogue. There might be 1 on the gun over there, but I won't be able to see him. Inspect preset builds to inspect parts, because inspect stuff on flee if you're... Ah, roger, I see. Why does it look like the sun is going down and not up? Looks like it's hitting, like, sunset now. What is this range again? 780 and 790. 780 is 1.8 with this round. It's almost nothing. That's kind of psychotic. Strange that there's no, like, rogues roaming around as well. I don't think from the other side of these containers I can see that front tower to take that guy out. What's 1400 out of curiosity? 1400 is only 12.6. This is so doable. Dude, this is so doable. 12.6 is like... We try shoot out a window. It's that first notch. It's between the first notch and the second notch there. Because it goes from 10 to 15 at the bottom. Let's try it. 0 to 450. 12.6. Make sure no one just, like, appears. It'd be so shit if we shot and then someone just ran away. I don't know if that's glass that's, like, breakable or not. Might not be. Why did everything get really dark, though? It's, like, supposed to be sunrise, dude. We could just get someone to come lie on the rocks. That would be really nice. There's also rogues in the lower chalet apparently as well. Be cool if we got like a random angle on one of them. But I don't think we're going to see much of lower chalet from here. What can we shoot? There's like a couple of windows I guess we can hit, right? Try this. Put it right in the middle. $11, $12, $13, $14. Okay, maybe a little higher. So that's 12. The two notches on the right-hand side is 12 and 13. M80A1, I don't think it leaves any fucking impacts though, that's the problem. Zero to 450. I need to make sure I got everything right. 0.79 MOA. This gun's not like incredibly accurate. It's good, but it's not crazy good. Okay, I kind of need to hunt down a rogue. Don't think there's one on the gun facing this direction either. Nope, it's empty. I'm not seeing glass break. That's kind of concerning. It says 12.6 and it's still got 49 pen. That's kind of insane. $14.10 is 12.8 should make a difference. Like, I don't know if that glass just doesn't render as breaking at that distance or what the deal is. Let's try this out. What do we have? 780. 1.8. Say 1.9. There's no hit marker. That's the fucking annoying part about this 308 round. You can't tell what you're hitting. So we could literally just shoot this, like, a dude up here, and he would just fall over without us ever knowing, other than visually watching it. $720, 1.26. That would actually be a really good spot to hit someone right there. I have to watch it pretty closely though. I just realized as well, I need to change my server back. I didn't switch back yet. I'm gonna see if I can get an angle on the guard on, sorry, the rogue on building 3. I don't think I'm going to though. And then we'll get ready to get out of here. Oh, maybe on the corner of, nope, that gun is empty. That gun can't see. Shit. Try something real quick. Hopefully it doesn't get me killed. Wait, that guy die? Oh. That rogue's never come back to that gun. It's a little bit annoying. I wonder where that guy went to. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go to building 3 and take this guy out. Car is there too. We'll take car. Something different. What I'm going to do, swap this back because night forces are kind of expensive.
Nice.
I don't know what the hell that was, but you can almost see it coming. Was that a player? Oh, I know what it was. The ground rogues in the center. I forgot about them. There's the ground rogues down near the helicopter. I didn't even think about that. All right. That guy gets his gun back at least. Yeah. God damn. 4 rogues. We need one more. Instant headshot. Wow. Alright. They're still pretty lethal. Whoops. I completely forgot that rogues roam in the middle. Alright, getting some insurance back. Okay. Oh, that was the fellas that killed me up top yesterday. The Goofy 4-man. They didn't make it up there. Suckers. Alright. What do we got? At work Friday, I was loading a customer and smacked my leg and yelled, Suka. Who looked at me confused, and I stared back for a second, and he starts speaking Russian or a variation. No way, dude. That's crazy. I run this weird RFB that I got off may as well run that. Proper word, yeah. I would use Bliat. Can't believe Automod picked up Bliat. That's interesting. Alright, what rifle are we going to use? I don't want to take an SV98 to Lighthouse. For 1 rogue kill. Ah. Use a T5000. We'll use M88-1 again. Try it. Blin is a lightweight version. It also means pancake. Hell yeah. I actually don't want to use 2 308 guns. Fuck it, let's just do it. Also means pancake. Alright, 15 rounds of M80A1. That's fine. Meds, mags, nades, ammo. Tier 6 plates in both. I want that. Put a tier 5 plate in the back. Okay. That is about the best we can do. want to get to the lighthouse. Should I try taking this stupid amulet? And that, actually, nah, we'll do it when we got them all. Food and drink as well. EMC, Lighthouse, 11 a.m. Might have to run some night raids. Some night raids to get the... Oh, lead execute. Very nice sauces. Very nice. Outside tent. Hell yeah. Is it the one on the car extract side or the green flare side? Yeah, we might have to run some night raids to get these stupid boxes planted. The biggest one I'm scared about is customs. Car extract, very nice. That tent is fucking incredible. Also, a lot of Intel and Defib spawns there. And LEDX can spawn on top of each other as well. In that spot on the bottom shelf. Level 4 armor upgrade. Yeah, it's good to go out there for those. Hard spawn. There and the spot above Necris is really good for it. Oh my goodness. Pro Kid again with the raid. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hello, sir. Yeah, those level 4s are... Hello, Mr. Mad Priest. How we doing, sir? Those new spots where the bear camp things are, they're so good for those armors. I feel like there's another place as well. I just can't remember it. That guy. Mr. Mao. How we doing, guys? What's up, Pro Kid? Alright. Hopefully a less chaotic raid this time. We're gonna kill one rogue. Oh my god. Where is this? Alright, down here. Dude, these new spawns fucking trip me out. I'm gonna go up the mountain just to be safe, because I don't know what is actually safe on this map anymore. Hi, Tigress. Hello, hello. Game's going good, man. Going good. I just died a silly death. Actually, the game's going terribly. I haven't survived anything yet. But we're chilling. We're having a good time. There's an event on at the moment, so we're kind of just powering through that. Might be about to die again here. They've changed all the spawns up on us, so I'm not really sure what I'm in for when I come to this map anymore. How was the stream today? More DayZ? Ooh, that got the blood pumping. Need to get my one kill and just be done with it. I just hear a rifle reload, or was that just noise? That was trippy. Okay, no rogues. That is not good. That is really not good. I think there might be one here behind the plate. There's one. Oh, he just died. No, dude. Oh, there's our guy. Son of a bitch. Stole my kills. Ooh. Where are all these fucking rogues? They're all like just spread out now. It's kind of annoying. $375. Let's set 100 meters 0. Friends again with Mr. Priest was good fun. Hell yeah, dude. Did they kick off that that tournament thing with like Peanut and all that? I know you said you weren't interested in it. I'm just curious what's going on. Like, what's the deal with that server? It's happening. Dude, there could be a rogue on that back gun. I don't think there is. Where are these fucking guys? There's one there on building 3. I can go and take him out. Peanut doesn't like, it's too difficult, keeps dying, no food and drink. Really? That's kind of hilarious. Wait, is there a guy there or is there no guy there? There is. Alright, sorted. Go see if the car is here. Should I go try snipe a little bit? We could try sniping, I guess. It's just kind of trippy. I can run through here without having to like worry about the heavy guns shooting me from all directions. I'm definitely not used to. I don't know where that other guy's gone though. He's probably in the vicinity. Get good. Yeah, right. Get food and drink in DC depending on spawns and all that. The map's so big, right? Like all of the maps are pretty large. I guess it's just a whole lot more RNG. Oh no. Ooh, that was kind of scary. Dude had a nasty fucking peek on me. And I'm pretty sure that player is running up to the roof right now. Takes 45 minutes to run the map. That is kind of psychotic. Map's huge. Wonder how likely it is that we're going to get blasted here. Hopefully someone's chilling on Pride. Ooh. What the hell was that? Was something just running on the roof? That is in a really good spot. That body. All right, build my chart real quick. T5000. Velocity modifier on this thing. What the hell is it? 2.8. ADA 1, 1500 meters. Been 3 years since retired from DayZ. I haven't played in about 5 years, dude. It's been a long time. That's just scavs. Do I take up a 450 now, maybe? In case someone shows on Pride Rock? I don't even know what to do here. Just hang out. 20,000 hours? You have 20,000 hours in DayZ, Mr. Mao. Like to try it, but I'm not even playing Tarkov right now. If Tarkov were to die, I would absolutely play some DayZ on stream, and probably my main game, I think, would become Armor Reforger. I am so excited to try that game. When it goes on sale next, I'm 100% going to buy it. Been seeing so many clips of dudes sniping. It looks like crazy amount of fun. Between 2 Steam accounts and PlayStation. Yeah, I only ever played it on console. I haven't played it on PC before. All right, should I maybe go and extract, and we'll go and start planting these containers? I'm kind of dreading that part, if I'll be honest. hang out till like 20 minutes. Would I just hang out and we take the train out? I didn't actually check if Car was here. I probably should have done that. Been playing since 0.27. Paid for the game 6 times. Jesus, dude. That is some dedication right there. But that goes to show that it's got to be a good game, right? Someone's willing to pay for a game 6 times. It's got to be pretty decent. Or at least have some replayability. Oh, that was a dead guy. Just a rock. Yeah, that makes sense. You got to buy separate accounts for everybody. That makes heaps of sense. I gotta remember after this raid to transfer back my server as well. This isn't really working out for us. It's very quiet. I don't know whatever happened to that guy as well that we shot at. He disappeared. Hello, Scav. What are you doing? You got locked out of your old Steam account? Dude, I've got this fucking... Because I don't use Steam, I'm probably not very up to speed with it. But for some reason, I have 2 accounts. One of them I never created, or never remember creating. And I think it's Grey Zone Warfare is stuck on one of them, while like all of my other games are on the other one. And I tried to enable this family sharing thing, and it just is really fucking annoying. They won't give it back. Emailed them and everything, told them my email was hacked, no one could access it. All my receipts and shit went in the email, so I can prove. Your family share with Minimal. It's not a big deal, like, that the game is on another platform, because I'm probably not going to ever play it all that much, but it's just annoying seeing the second thing there. I think the second account is technically my main account, like the one that I did create, and the one that now has most of my games on it. Not that there is many, but the ones that are on there are under some, like, old account name or whatever. Thought for a second that might have been a player from the running. I don't want to just sit here and wait for the train to come, but I also don't want to transit because of the problem we had before. I don't know if something's busted with the transits. So I'll probably just ride this raid out and then try to plant these stupid things. I'm really dreading customs. 150 games or so, if I remember. You see my old account in a group, but it's private. in any info off it to help me. Fuck, that is annoying. I think this raid is dead as fuck. This is actually a good sign because we got to come here to plant 2 of those boxes as well. So hopefully it will give us the spawns we need and we can actually go and do it without any hassles. So I really don't want to spend too much time farming those boxes while we've got like the whole... Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. While we've got the whole like escaping situation on the horizon. We've only got, what is it, like another 5 days-ish to get the achievement or the event done. Are they yelling at me or is someone else here? That almost didn't sound like it was yelling at me. I think it was, though. Is our 780 shot with this? It is 13.75. Oh, the 100 0. I was going to say that seems high. Oh, what's that? Same scav. Thought you blow up when you walk through there. All right, I am officially bored. Should we go check if car is here? Don't think it is. I don't know if that's car there. Should be right there. I don't think car is here. That is really fucking annoying. Or do we just go run a goofy raid on woods? We might be able to extract like kind of quickly. Let's just do that. We'll get some extra food and drink out of the container. Okay. Check the other one real quick. Oh my god, okay. Let's just get out of here, go to woods, run a raid. Sniping with M80A1 is going to be very interesting on woods. Time is it? Should be okay, I think. Raid wise, it should be not too late. Alright, a loud RFB and a T5000 with M80A1. This is going to be an interesting woods raid. Alright, after this raid, we'll get down to doing the task. I got to run another scav at some point too. Probably not even going to get this done today. I was going to run another scav and get another crate, seeing as we sadly lost that other one. But we might have to get multiple if we die. I might actually try and get customs out of the way so we can... I don't know if customs is even safe to do. I don't know what this server's like. We could just leave this server on if it's quiet. And just get it done. Okay, we're 40 seconds late loading as well. That's nice. We'll just run straight to the jump up spot, I guess. Hopefully somebody graces us with their presence at Ruaf. That would be incredible. Or I just heard multiple footsteps. Am I right here? Oh, I don't know how I made that. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Alright, we didn't fuck it completely. What's the new event? It's like a rogue event, I guess. It's like just to do with the rogues. They've moved off of Lighthouse and onto Shoreline and Reserve. And they're carrying these crates on them. They're like the only on Reserve. This is the weird part. I don't know why they do this. They put the crates on them, but they're only on Reserve, and you've got to go loot the crates. They disappear if you die with them. Like, so if you kill a player that's carrying them, you can't loot them off the player. They just disappear. The whole thing is just really odd. But then you've got to loot technically 7 of these crates. And you've got to take 2 to Woods, 2 to Lighthouse, and 2 to somewhere else. I can't remember where. I think someone's over there. Ooh. That is a player. Okay. Oh, it's a scav. Guy looked like he was rocking a T5000 or something as well. No one ever looks up. They do not. They definitely do not. He was kind of looking up, though, just not in the right direction. Try and get a bit more sleep. I'll be somewhere. All right, dude. Good luck with your sleep. Oh. That guy just planted his fucking boxes, I think. Crates or whatever. I might just stay on this server to plant these fucking things. It seems incredibly quiet. Maybe that's the the game plan here. Especially like customs is probably still going to be busy because that map's always busy. But fuck it. I'm going to try and shoot that scav. I want to do a little bit of range testing. I want to check it with the Night Force if he's still there. Oh, he is. That's perfect. Okay. We have a Sturman on the map by any chance? Don't see his boys anywhere. Alright, let's change our modifier. And our 0 to 450. Where he is going to be 740? Really? 730? Is there really that much space to the back wall? Alright, what do we shoot this at then? Oh. Don't leave. Oh, no, dude. Don't leave. Why would you do that? What? Why would he leave? This game fucking hates me, dude. We try hit him walking. No, not gonna work. Fuck. Okay, now I'm annoyed. That was a perfect decoy. Yeah, it's a laser in the rangefinder. You can toggle it on, like with a, same with like a flashlight laser. Same deal. Ooh. What is that? What did I just see? Sniper scav. Okay. That was a PMC that I killed down here, wasn't it? Yes. Definitely was. Oh, okay. Can you imagine if someone's like late rotating to snipe from Ruaf? That'd be fucking sweet. Wonder if that was someone potentially shooting at the sniper scav. Nope. I'm really upset that that scav moved. It's very frustrating. I can't tell where those suppressed shots are coming from either. It sounds like Emacom. I'm not entirely sure. I think we could probably just 0 to 100 and shoot like middle of head at this range, because it evens out at 200, I think, when 0 to 100. Scav. Why'd that fucking scav leave, man? I just wanted to shoot something. I need to dial this fucking scope in. And they've taken our rogues away from us, so we can't even do that. Could just rotate to extract, but go to the tank quickly and shoot the sniper scav at 670 and maybe get a little reading. Motherfucker's gonna try to loot my kill. Go on. Get out of here. Alright, we can swap back from the night force, because I don't think that's happening anymore. Alright. Oh shit, I don't have a green flare, so we are gonna have to go down to the tank. Let's just fucking rotate now, dude. I want to get this event stuff started. Oh, you know what? Let's find a little safe nook for this to stay. feel like that's gonna fall off. So I guess if somebody gets a free T5000, then congratulations. Did have a T5000. What the hell? Ooh, it's a nice one too. Thank you, my man. T5 front plate. Shooting M80. Scary him. Guy's a maniac. He came in with a suppressed pistol with 1 mag. And a T5000. Good for him. This thing's actually kind of sick. Blue laser on it. That is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Should definitely probably pain med here, I think. All right, just running through the busiest part of the openest part of the map. Don't mind me. That's where we've got to plant our things there on the right. Excuse me? 3 M80 rounds? What was that? Alright, let's just get out of here. I'm really going to snipe the scab. I just want to get out. I want to get started on this fucking event. Really hope no one is Camping outskirts. BTR is at Emacom. Alright. Picked up a free T5000. That's about it. Let's get started. Level 50, huh? Okay. All right, I can't even remember what they said the maps are on that we got to plant these things. Stealing the stolen. Oh, streets. Okay. I guess we'll do customs first. Okay. Probably don't need the bolty or the scopes for this raid. We actually have a bag that will fit 2 of these things, which is kind of convenient. Gonna make us really heavy though, 46. Fuck. All right. You know what? We'll do this. And we'll also try and get our Dorms 314 amulet in the same raid. I think that is definitely one way to stop us from having to come back again to customs. Get those off. We need to like minimize weight as much as possible. Customs, we need a green flare. Do I have one? I thought I had a green flare. Guess not. What else? Maybe one more mag. We'll just have to roll with it. I'm really hoping we'll put some food and drink on. Probably important. God damn, this song is annoying. One of those, that should get us enough. We might just have to chill and feel customs out. Wait, did we do night raid? Let's go 0-5, whatever. This might not work in our favor, but we'll give it a try. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. So 3 things would like to do here. That being plant these crates, first of all. Open 314 or just get into 314 and get our amulet. And then take the car extract for one of those light keeper tasks. So we don't have to come back and do that if we ever decide to do that task. I think my dorm's key is in my case. I'm pretty sure I have all the marked keys now. God damn it, I lost that fucking lighthouse marked key as well when we died. I didn't even think of that. The Bubba. If I spawn at like old gas or anything, I'm gonna just beeline straight for that hill. I think. Probably a bad idea, but I don't want to get stuck in that fortress area. Really hoping I don't spawn a big red. One thing I'm worried about. Marksman rifles. All right, this is actually a good sign that this is relatively quiet. Problem is, there's not going to be much daylight by the time we load in. I mean, not much darkness. It'll be pretty much daylight. All right, what is going on? Are we bugged? What's happening here? There we go. Had to give it the hurry up. Fingers crossed the map is kind of dead and we spawn close to this thing. I think it's 30-second plants or 15-second plants. I can't remember. All right, we need the new gas spawn. Close to new gas as possible would be fantastic. Literally as far from new gas as we can get. Thanks, TARKOV. Alright, well, we're most likely dead. If this map is, like, even somewhat full, we're pretty fucked. I'm gonna stay inside the fence. Also really heavy, so this is gonna be tricky. All right, that's not a great sign. Just wait and see how loud the map gets before we move, because we aren't suppressed either, so we're going to draw pretty much every bit of attention there is on the map if we start shooting scavs. Just waiting to see if there's a second spawn over here at Big Red so we don't get shot in the back when we're crossing the land bridge. Thought I heard distant running on metal, but it could just be like the ambience of customs. Okay, there goes green flare already. All right. Another one. Okay. All right, fuck it, dude. Let's just go for it. Someone fucked up. Someone fucked up. Big time. I really fucking hate this corner of the map, dude. It's so campy. Okay, this isn't good. No car. that guy dead? He's dead. I feel like this area could potentially be really heavily camped. I hope I'm wrong. Okay, thank God. Customs is sorted. Question is, do we go back and try for 314? Let's get out of here, fuck it. CB1311 old gas. Oh God. Is that me? Yep, that was at me. Okay, custom sorted. I'm trying to remember where the streets ones are. The streets ones are at construction, which is kind of terrible. But we'll try and do that next. And we'll do woods last. All right, be right back, guys. All right. Scope is garbage. Get rid of that. 2 more of these on. Okay. Where have you again? We could get once we get our thingies planted, we can go to check 13 and maybe abandon factory, depending on where we spawn. We need RB. Oh, so that's the reserve rooms. That is the streets rooms. That's customs. Story. Observe, streets, customs. Alright. Food and drink, stims. Let's go. Streets. Do a night raid on... Nah, let's just go daytime. We'll do nighttime woods, I think, though. Be right back, guys. Okay, that loaded relatively quickly. Hopefully we just get the construction spawn. The game's got to be nice to us at some point. Construction spawn, please. I knew we were going to spawn here. This isn't actually that bad. We can hang out here for a little bit. We'll figure out what's... What the fuck? I didn't pack the mag. Try to make it as not choppy as possible. Just gonna hang out here for a minute and just see how busy the map gets. We didn't bring our streets keys, damn it. But check 13, got abandoned factory. This is not a bad spawn, it's just... I don't know how many people could potentially be between us right now. Between me and the crash site. Not crash site, collapse crane. Nikita tweeting. Could potentially dip around all that. I don't know if we just go for it, dude. Fuck it. Let's just go for it. Oh, that's not good. This motherfucker's gonna camp. I bet this dude's camping the fucking objective. I think someone's underground. What? Is this guy fucking cheating? What's going on here? He just ate 2 M80 to his unhelmeted head. Rogue Reborn, what's going on, dude? Raids are interesting. I just shot this dude in the head twice. He's got no helmet on with M80 and he just shrugged it off. Trying to plant these stupid fucking box things from the rogues, you know? This guy's just like insanely confident and he just ate 2 headshots somehow. Sick as shit, dying. Not the best? Oh no. I have Twitch, so it isn't awful. I hope you get better, dude. That's not good. Home place is 22. I think a lot has changed. I started playing at the end of 2023, I think it was. And even in that time, the game's like changed like crazy. See, like, truck, what do you got, the flu or something? This guy is fucking so sus, man. Been able to keep up a little, but from watching, oh, roger that, yeah. It's very much catering towards like the newer community, I think, at the moment. Fever is 101, 102 vomiting and headaches. God damn, dude, that sounds terrible. This fucking guy is 100% looping around right now. I guess that change of season's kind of around right now, huh? That might be what's fucking up, like fucking you up. I don't know what to do about this fucking guy because he's gonna camp everywhere that I can possibly come out of. 38 degrees Celsius because you sound Aussie. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a couple of degrees above normal. Melbourne, no, Sydney. I'm in Sydney. Pretty certain if I open this door, this guy's just gonna tear me apart. That's like the first noticeable like lack of hit reg that I've experienced in this game in quite a while. And that one was really bad. Mum is from Mackay on the Gold Coast area. Roger that. Okay. I've heard of it. I've never been there, but I've definitely heard of it. Gold Coast is a really nice place. Really chill area. Actually, it's not chill. It's pretty busy, but it's nice. Everything's very tropical, very sunny. And then summer comes and you get like the mix of both.
Капец тебе, служивый!
Absolutely lovely. Ban this guy. Have an opera house, kind of hard to compete. Yeah, I guess so. I've seen it so many times that the appeal doesn't like hit anymore, but I know it's a nice place. I go kind of tough on my city, but it is a nice place. It's just changed so much in the last like 5 years. It kind of bothers me that like it's changed so much. All right, if I open this door, I gotta figure out what this guy's doing. I think if I open this door, I'm dead. He's definitely ratting. And that scav didn't aggro or anything, so I assume he's underground here and he's waiting for me to come out. Same way for me at the military base near me. What's up, Squidry? How you doing, man? I don't know what to do. I don't want to be just sitting here the whole raid. I want to get this over with, but we already heard a guy rat someone else where I've got to plant these stupid things. And then this guy's just eaten 2 rounds of M80 to the head and acted like it gave him superpowers. And then he's run off this way. I'm pretty sure he's going to be underground here now. Seeing a tank driving or a convoy is everyday sights. Yeah, that's a good comparison, actually, because if I saw that stuff, I'd be like, that's fucking cool. All right, Scav open the door for us. Do we just go meet our maker? I guess this guy's gonna rat me because he's a fucking piece of shit. Just got to work. I'll be back in a few though. May or may not be coming back with a few people. Alright, dude. Seeing a whole Tank Battalion movie is still pretty cool. Dude, I agree. That would be pretty sweet. Alright, I guess we just go and do this shit. I'm not gonna fucking wait. That scared the hell out of me. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. I'm just about to get ratted by someone. Look at this, see? Fucking rat central. If we can get these 2 markers down, I'll be happy. Don't feel like that's gonna happen though. Don't shoot me yet, don't shoot me yet. Okay, we're good. Okay, I just lost audio and my game. That was super strange. If I go down the street here, I think I'm going to get blasted as well. So I do need to go to check 13. I think we'll just try for it. Scavs are there. Let's just run. All right, we got the bad part out of the way. That's good. We can kind of chill now. Thank you, Squid, for telling us about it. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, dude. Still can't believe that guy ate that M80 like that. Kind of insane. Oh, okay. Fella. There is a fella. I didn't bring my tripwires. If I bought my tripwires, I would have played this a whole lot differently. Do I have Expo? I hope I got Expo. Okay, I do not. My extracts are like all the way across the map. That's really not good. Let's go open check 13, I guess. Oh, someone's been here. Okay. Wonder if that means that someone's still in check 13. It's relatively early in the raid. Go take a look. I got the important part out of the way, which was planting those stupid box things. Doors open. Whoa, what was that? Need to get the amulet, wherever the hell that is. There it is, amulet, bingo. Some ammo for our vectors. .45, 9x19. Doesn't really make a difference, does it? All right, we got a long run ahead of us now. Oh, BTR's there. Just heard someone walking on wood. That's troubling. I think that's a PMC. Could get down and just take green flare, I guess. was gonna say I could get greedy and try and go down to abandoned factory and get the amulet from there as well, but it's gonna be pretty high traffic over there. Actually, don't think I really want that. Or that. Okay. I am not entirely sure if I'm safe over here. Oh, we only got 10 minutes left. I might actually try and do this push over to the abandoned factory, because I've done what I need to do. I don't care about the kit. I didn't use my key to open check 13, so we're not really losing anything. I'm also just trying to maximize our outcome a bit. Sniper scav is up. Gotta move quick, but we do have extracts pretty close to... Ooh, there's a guy there. Okay. We do have extracts like pretty close to abandoned factory, which is nice. And if no one's opened it, we might have a couple little treats as well. Okay, that seems incredibly dangerous. On the wrong floor. Don't really know if this is smart what I'm doing right now, but I'm going to try and maximize this run as much as possible. And then we'll go to woods to plan our final two. I guess we'll top up our energy with some... Oh, sorry. We'll keep topping our energy up with some hot rods. Because why not? Why not? Gotta be kind of quick here. I think. Good thing is we aren't hearing any gunshots, so we might be clear of PMCs. I hope we are. We can get our other amulet, and then we're done with the streets rooms. Somebody's been dropping random loot here. I don't know about. Alright. Need all our luck now. Holy shit. God damn, that scared the hell out of me. Captain R. Ducky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I was so focused for a second there. Oh, it hasn't been opened. Okay. Hopefully no one's camping upstairs. What do we got? Ooh, green card? We don't have one of those yet. Oh my goodness. With the raid now as well. Thank you, sir. God damn, I thought that was a player. What's up, guys? Hell yeah, Squidgy. Hell yeah, fellas. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. Just over here getting jump scared out of my mind. IRR, enjoy it. Thank you, sir, for the follow. I appreciate it. How's everybody doing? All right, I need to leave. 3 minutes. I should probably go. I don't even know if I've looted this place properly, but we'll call it a W. Still sick, believe it or not. No way. What the hell was that? Oh. Excuse me. Got you tabbed up, handsome, and I'm gonna go shower. Alright, Ducky. Watch Ducky get clapped by the new rogues. Oh yeah, it happens. It happens. It's happened to me too. Alright, hopefully there's no one left on the map. Better make sure I do have damaged house. I do. If we make it out right now without dying, I'm gonna be quite happy. What I miss? What I miss? not married, we're just homies. Roger that. Alright, that was a pretty successful raid, if I do say so myself, even though we played like scared little wimps. Not the end of the world. Married to a woman, let me specify. Understood, understood. I believe you. Alright, let's see the damage. I shot a dude twice in the head with M80 and he didn't react. What do we got? Damage dealt to body, 1036. So that guy must have had like 300 hit points. Damage is all my armor, 5. Ammo used 31. Hit count 25. Fatal hits 5. Headshots 1. Okay. Game's doing things. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I appreciate that. Good to have you guys here. Been having a bit of a weird day, actually. It's been bit of questing, bit of event questing, which I don't normally do. That should be streets done. Now we're gonna go woods. We are going to our native map now, though, so things might be a little better. What prestige? I'm prestige 2 from a long time ago. I never really chased the prestiges again after 1.0, I think. I'm pretty sure I prestige 2 like the day before 1.0 dropped. Another ammo case that I definitely don't need, but I will use. Don't mind my stash. It is not a disaster. Not bad. It's gotten so easy now. That's the sad part about it, is they made it super easy. Which I don't think is actually a bad thing. I think the game kind of needed it because it's kind of having a hard time with retaining players, I think. But it's cool that everybody gets the chance to kind of prestige now. Oh, I could actually use this ammo box. Yeah, I think they made it like the game was in a cool place with all the like hardcore sort of play style that it had going on before, but the average Joe just had not much chance at completing everything and like enjoying the game to its full potential. I think it's nice that they kind of rolled it back a little bit. Like, I think it definitely is pretty hard to like keep up with the game when you're working full time or you're busy with family or whatever. It's nice that they've dialed it back just a little bit. What was I going to sell these guys? Get rid of those. Alright, we'll go do some sniping. I think I might suppress this thing. Hopefully we can get this done without any grief. I don't want to go and farm more of these containers. I do have to go and get one more for, I think, the next quest, but just the one would be nice. Not have to worry about it again. And a bolty. Oof, we're 51 kilos. It's rough. 51 kilos. Just did shift relief. Now my 12-hour countdown starts. Oof. Does that mean you have 12 hours until you start your next shift, or is it the other way around? Get rid of this. You're starting now and you've got 12 hours. Dude, what is this music? Till you go home. Oh my goodness. All right, well, I hope it's a speedy, comfortable, not too stressful shift for you. 14.5 hours on Monday. I'm gonna call out of. Guys work long hours, huh? That's a big day. 14 and a half especially. That's a big day. Everything goes to shit. All right. Let's hope that Woods is kind to us. I need to bring smoke grenades. That's one thing I can't forget. I'm very tempted to do a night raid for this, but I think I'm going to just trust it. Oh, we got these to move. Blue fire, unknown device, and that. Okay, we're actually pretty productive today. We're about to escape as well. Hope you have a quiet night. We're about to escape. Hopefully this week we'll be able to get a terminal run going. I've got 3, I think now. 3 or 4 amulets out of like the 6 I think that I need. So we should be able to do some terminal runs maybe in the next couple of days. If there's no more time gates that I'm unaware of. There's been a lot of time gates up until now. Terminal would go fire. I have absolutely no idea of anything that happens in Terminal other than the very first building that you go into after you like finish the cutscene. So I'm gonna have to watch some videos on it. I'm doing the Deta ending. So it'll be interesting to see exactly how that goes. All right, now my Twitch wants to load. What the hell? I've been trying to load my own Twitch page for like 4 hours. And I just go on to check it and it's just sitting there ready to go. How about that? Man, even. Deserved, I guess. All right, I kind of want this raid to be not busy, but at the same time, if we can get these things planted early, I would like it to be very busy. If we can spawn by green flare, that would be incredible. But that never happens. I have a plastic cup in my bed like a crackhead. No emergency buckets. All right, this music is getting a little bit much. Oh my god, I might actually have a real life spawn. Nope. Worst spawn in the game. Alright. Well, we'll ride this one out, I guess. I just can't die. That's basically my only requirement here. I need to plant these stupid boxes. Yeah, this is the worst spawn on the map, I think. It's so, like, collision heavy. And incredibly frustrating to get anywhere with some sort of vantage point. We do have a spot. The only problem is with this weight, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up there. Let X, let X, let X. Nothing. All right. I spawned in that back corner, like, far more than I would like to admit I do. It's really frustrating. But I've got this new jump up spot up here that's quite nice. It's a little hard to survive if anybody figures out you're up there, but we get some pretty entertaining kills from it. Shit, I might not be able to get up here with my backpack. Being so heavy. Nope. Okay. We'll leave my backpack on that, like, second level, I guess. Okay, that could be a cheater. That's interesting. Oh my god, I can't... Hopefully we can figure a way to get up here. Okay. This is going to be the difficult one. Alright, just rubber banding everywhere. Yes! Alright, we made it. The only issue is our backpack is going to silhouette us like crazy. Oh, no shot, dude. No shot. There's a guy. All right. I want to hit this with the Night Force, but hold up, fellas. This is a big moment for me here. Make sure we got everything dialed in. FMJ. Get that up. 730 meters is going to be 9.84. We need this dude to chill. He's wiggling a little too much. We'll just watch him for a second. What did I say? 739.84. He's ADS. We should be okay. Wait for it. Wait for him to lock in. See, he's swiveling too much. We need him. Need him chilling. Hopefully he'll mount. No, 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 no. Stay there. You're good. You're good. Let's go, baby. Let's go. The dial is good. What objective you have? I felt the game would purposely put you on the opposite side. Absolutely true. Oh, that was a banger. We take those. We take those. Does he have a friend? I think he's by himself. Oh, my God. There's traces flying through the sky. Okay. Oh, thank you for the clip, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Gonna save me some time looking for it later. Thank you for that. It's what I do. Hell yeah, dude. Much appreciated. We might have a guy on Sniper Rock. Basically, I need to keep a really low profile now because I gotta go plant these 2 boxes down at the USEC checkpoint on my right here. But I'm wearing this big fucking backpack, which is gonna make me stand out a little bit. Man, it has been a minute since I've had the opportunity to hit something long range like that. We had one the other day, and I think we got robbed by MOA, maybe. And it was like right here that the guy was chilling. Oh, did I see something? Kind of want to maybe just keep a low profile for a little bit. So we might go and watch USEC camp. This spot is disgusting, by the way. It sees so many things. You can catch people looting the table. It's like, it's just nothing. We were here before, though, and there was like no one on the map, and now it's obviously started to get a little more busy. Which is not what I need for this raid, actually. Yeah, the last 2 opportunities that I've had to hit that shot, I was using the Night Force, this scope here. And I think I haven't quite dialed it in properly, so I'm like kind of experimenting with it. The last 2 shots I've tried to hit with it have missed incrementally, like so little. I don't think I could handle missing a 3rd time. I think that would sting a little too much. It's been like a week since we've actually hit like a good long range banger, unfortunately. So I'm glad that we've turned the page. Thank you again for the clip, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, we might have a guy passing through, maybe? Weekly still isn't bad? Yeah, that's true. I normally like being over by outskirts, and you can catch people just like going up on Sniper Rock quite often. That's probably one of my favorite shots. It's 690 and 670, depending on what rock they're on. But that, oh man, shot just never gets old. Like it looks so good every time. And people go up there pretty frequently to try and snipe out Sturman for the TAC 30 quest, which is cool. I think I'm just going to shoot, like, long range this raid, though. If anyone comes by underneath me, I think I'll just let them pass. There goes someone leaving. No wuckers. No wuckers. One of the most Australian things you can say. I actually haven't heard someone say that in a long time. after this, we should have time. I need to go and farm up another one of these crates. I might run a scav on reserve and see if we can find some dead rogues. That also sounds like sniper scav popping off. Really wish I could drop my backpack so I'm not so silhouetted, but hopefully people don't look up here. Oh, scav. Oh, that was a player for a second. Oh, sniper scav's still alive. Okay, this side's safe for now. I'm gonna wait this raid down to like the last 5 minutes to go and plant my things, because apparently these areas are getting really, really heavily camped. I don't want to have to go back to reserve and farm up 3 more crates, because they kind of suck to extract with. Where's that coming from? That is exactly where I need to go. Wherever those shots are right now is where I need to be. Alright, I'm gonna just keep a low profile. I don't want to get spotted by somebody I don't need to be. No one's been through here. It's still got ammo and everything lying around. I guess it's because I spawned over there. We might get some light rotations coming out of the scab bunker kind of area. Someone at the sawmill. They're bad. The campers are bad. Yeah. I hadn't even thought about it. Someone gave me a bit of a warning earlier in the day. Oh, Pakonda. I hope I'm saying that right. Was that you at Ruaf? GG's. Your stuff is safe, I hope. I'll keep an eye on it. I'm gonna be here for a minute. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, yeah. Yo, thank you for stopping in and saying GG's. That's very cool. I have not seen someone over there in quite a while. It was kind of nice to see a target there. I've been trying to recreate that shot for a little while. Yeah, trying to bump up the YouTube. It's YouTube's algorithm is just so like punishing. And they have like pretty high requirements to get like monetized and all that stuff. Not that like I really care about it, but streaming has kind of like helped it a little bit. It just won't break the algorithm. I think it's nerfing the algorithm, if anything. So I'm just gonna do it for a little while and see sort of how it performs and how like a year of streaming on it will do. And we'll figure it, I guess we'll figure it out from there. I don't know if I'll continue with it. I'm like pushing my internet. Got to post on YouTube. Yeah, that's the toughest part. Like I make a lot of shorts, right, of shots like that. But making videos it's time consuming, man. I've tried it a couple of times. It's very tough. And I also have a hard time with my internet recording and streaming at the same time because the 1080p is just shit quality for YouTube's, what do you call it? Encoding and all of that. It's pretty tough. I'm gonna just get rid of this long sleeve. I'll be right back, guys. Getting real hot. All right, that's better. Yeah, the short forms chill, and I can just make those like kind of on the go. But long form stuff, I'm still very new to it all. I'm new to just like PC in general, the entire thing. I've only been on PC for like 2 years, and most of that time was just gaming. It was only maybe like 6 months ago I started like trying to make some clips and videos and bits and pieces, but it's kind of, with Tarkov being so slow with their like production of like new things and whatever, it's pretty hard to kind of keep up. I didn't bring any food. Shit. It's kind of hard to like, you know, keep a steady flow of new ideas rolling out, I guess. And I've unfortunately tried to make a couple of videos and had some technical difficulties, which basically canceled the entire thing, which was a little bit sad. And they were like the few things that I was really excited to make a video on. And the only way to kind of get a second shot at it would be to reset the account and like grind my way back to it. Pretty unfortunate. What the fuck? It sounded like it was right where he is standing. It actually makes me a little nervous. I just see something run by. Actually really surprised that no one's come through USEC camp, not even player scav. Man, it's been a minute since someone's come in here that I've killed in raid and said GG. It's actually nice to see that again. I had to take the TTV out of my name and the YT for YouTube as well. Because I kept fighting 2 and like 3 and 4 mans and they would just stream snipe me. Nice to see someone come in and be cool about it. Appreciate that if you're still here. Pakonda, I hope I'm saying your name right. Someone's still lurking around late in the raid. Sounds kind of far down, but kind of worried about what that SVD shot was that was over here. That was... sounded really close. I just heard footsteps approaching, but might just be the wind. Someone turned the AC down in my hiding spot at work. It's cold as fuck. Where's your hiding spot? Sabotage the retreat. Oh, my eyelid just started twitching. Shit's so annoying. Time we got 11:16. Start moving in about maybe 6 minutes. Where everyone else on night shift hides. It's just a back room off our office space. Oh, very nice. You just gotta bring the emergency jacket with you just in case someone messes with the AC again, right? I don't know what happened. My eye just got so irritated from nothing. Crazy if the goons have been here the whole time. I think we would have probably heard them by now, though. Keep one in the locker. Yeah, very nice. Always come prepared. Always come prepared. All right. After this raid, if I can successfully plant these 2 things, I've got to go and get another one of these boxes just to turn straight over. Hopefully I'll have enough time to run one more raid and we'll do another little snipe. That was a very satisfying shot. It's been a while. $64°F. Yeah, I think that's like 17 degrees. Yeah, we use Celsius. 17 is cold. Well, it's like bordering on pretty cold. If it was 17 degrees outside here, you wouldn't really want to be going outside without a jacket. That's for sure. Well, I don't think anyone's coming through, which is actually a good sign. Hopefully not anyway. Yo, what's up, Mott? How we doing? Did you escape? I forgot to ask. No escape yet? Dude, I realized I'm probably like a day away from being able to attempt it. I've got 3 or 4 of the amulets out now. I haven't really been focusing it. I've been doing the event. But I just got the 2 off streets. I've got 1 from reserve. I need 2 more from there and 1 from customs, and I'm good to go. Well, after I put them all in the lighthouse thingy. All right, 6 minutes 30. We should probably think about making a move. See you tomorrow, Mr. AXMC. Hopefully we got no late passes here. Okay, there is a way to get off that rock without breaking your legs. 4 attempts. First went well-ish, second had the bullet glitch, third I ran with the buddy. We got a third of the way through, fourth the Black Division glitched to 1 push armory, died trying to force the move. That's annoying. That's fucked that they still haven't ironed out all those stupid glitches with the game, man. What can you do? That's it. Having the whole experience is fucking excellent. Is it really? Okay. I kind of thought the terminal, like, I haven't watched the whole thing, so I don't know what's going on, but the stuff that I did watch looked a little bit brain dead. But I don't know if it was just because this is a while ago now. I don't know if the AI was just kind of glitched out a bit. It just looked like a whole bunch of AI just falling over each other, and there wasn't much like, you know, like strategy to it, if that's the right word to use. Fuck, I hope there's no one here. We get all the time apparently, so the spawns and such can change up. It is substantially harder now than when the first players did it. I see. Alright. That quest is done, and it was not as hard as I thought it was going to be, thankfully. Still very nerve-wracking, though. I fucking hate quests like that. It's part of the event. You have to go to reserve and kill rogues and get these stupid fucking boxes off them. And then you have to go, you gotta get a total of 6. And then you've got to take 2 to customs and plant them near like the weather station-y thing. Towards like the military checkpoint, like above New Gas. You gotta plant 2 on streets. Where the collapsed crane is, that little cabin thing that's there. And then those 2 there. But then I've got to go back to reserve now and get another one for like a random find and transfer task or whatever. No, you can't buy them on the fleet. And if you drop them, like if you kill a player that has them, they just disappear. There's no way to get them other than to physically go to reserve and loot them yourself. Dude, I need to get rid of this fucking ad notification. Go away. A buddy sold me the terminal explosive, which is a time saver. What? How does that work? Where are the rogues? All around the K buildings? Oh yeah, we hit that banger. 730 meter shot there. Where are the rogues on reserve? They're all around the K buildings and the train station, but they roam like quite a bit. Yeah, everywhere. They're also where the school building is. They get on the mounted gun. Dude, I've seen them everywhere. They push me up at Dome. Like, they're everywhere. They get bought instantly. The explosive drops from scav cases and can be listed on the fleet. What the fuck? Never heard of it. That's insane though. Alright, we're gonna go run some scabs now and get these get this last weapon box. And then hopefully have time to do another sniping raid. What is this one? Ugh. Forgot about this part. Yeah, they'll clap your cheeks. Exactly. Exactly right. Dude, why do they give us these rewards that are just straight shit? Like, who wants M855 this late in the wipe? Come on. What are we talking about? It's more garbage to sell. Every rogue drop them? No. That's the worst part. And I don't know why they only made it on reserve, dude. It's so stupid. It's Nagita and he hates us. There is your answer right there. That is exactly correct. It's exactly the right thing to say. He doesn't want us to have fun. If you have any quests to do on Lighthouse right now though, that are in the treatment plant, there's like 3 rogues spawning in the treatment plant. They're everywhere else now on the map, like Lower Chalet, the sunken beach house thing near the Lightkeeper entrance. I think that's it. And then the treatment plant as well. Cynic Turtle, thank you for the follow. Why do I know that name? Killed 81 raid at water treatment yesterday. Oh, really? Maybe some raids they still spawn the way they're supposed to. I don't know. Four on top of building 3, really. I just went there before and there was none on building 1. The 2 front guns were up. And that was basically, and then the 1 gunner on building 3. That was it. It was like 3 in total. Oh, and there was 3 ground rogues. That's right. I ended up dying to a fucking ground rogue. So this place is either like a complete shit fight, or it's like just a bunch of dead rogues and no one else around. That looks like a rogue. You have to kind of watch them and see if they're going to attack you. That's just a scav. I don't know where that happened, but... someone's sniping. They spawn up in the towers as well, on reserve here, so you can... oh my god. You can kind of get easy kills on the ones that go on the mounted guns. Basically, as long as they've got a big backpack on, you should be able to find those things. Can you please climb, dude? Oh my god. Hey, on YouTube, Squidry, hell yeah, dude. Probably gonna get lasered here. But you can sometimes just like catch a rogue just chilling on the gun in the tower, which I think might be where that player's at right now. Yup. I would have loved to drop that guy. Don't think we're making it out of this one, fellas. I thought they were all together. What the fuck? I think they just killed their buddy, maybe. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, you can scab the boxes, but yeah. I do use the mouse wheel. You got me to change that ages ago. I think it makes less of an impact than you think, though. Especially on metal. When they're wearing good headsets and you're wearing nothing, it sounds like a lot damper than it actually is. Good try, though. Yeah. I use it often, dude. Very often. That's become like a built-in, like, what's the word? Second nature now. I actually think it's useful. It's just I don't think it's quite as powerful as it used to be when everybody's skills were like less, you know? Alright. I think I've only got to wait like 2 minutes for the next scab, so we'll just do that. I really want to get this this thing sorted, and then we'll move on. What a fucking nightmare this stash is, my god. Definitely check Ducky's channel out when you got a chance. He's fun to watch. Definitely. I'll drop him a follow right now, actually. If my Twitch page will actually open. There we go. Terrible at following back. I apologize if I ever miss you guys. There we go. Followed. Sorted. I will definitely tune in. All right. We want to keep a HK, like 400 other ones. Let's get rid of this. See, this is the worst thing. It took me maybe 3 raids to actually secure one of these containers when I first started doing it today. And then I went ahead and like secured like 6 of them without failing. And I feel like now maybe the all the sweaties have come out to do their last minute weekend grinding. Oh, dude, you could just do the streaming thing for fun, to be honest. Hell yeah. Ducky kind of talked me into it. That's good, dude. That's good. I had this thing for like since COVID, basically. So I was living with my parents during COVID. And all I wanted to do was start streaming because there was obviously like nothing to do. And it was like a good way to stop your mind from just going insane. And I just didn't have this. I was in a small apartment. I didn't have any space in my room to actually fit a PC until I got sick of waiting. So I kind of just like made it work. I had like a table that was literally the width of like a monitor. And that was it when I started. And I've never stopped since. It's just been crazy fun. But I always had the mindset like, I play these games for fun anyway. May as well share it with people, you know, and like get to meet a lot of cool people and talk some shit, have some fun to win-win, you know? It's all fun and games, literally. And that's what life is all about, really, at the end of the day. As much as the world makes you think it's not sometimes, it definitely is. It's a good time. I just try and have, you know, I wouldn't say I don't take it seriously. Like, I try and do well with the streaming, but it's also just like a good little therapy as well at the same time. Open up a little bit because I've always been camera shy. Yep. I feel you. I was the same. There's actually another guy that hangs out in here. He literally just done that this weekend. Wait, no, this weekend or last week? And he was saying the same thing. He was nervous about it. It's good to like open up a little bit. Gotta have fun in life or you'll be miserable. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I totally agree. I was like, I was sort of not really being camera shy, but I was sort of a little bit like closed off from people just because it's been a rough couple of years. I've been going through some shit. So I was kind of like a little bit out of my, you know, like usual social group and everything. And I just kind of, it's a good place for you, you know, like obviously there's people watching you and stuff, but like you can kind of just say whatever about like whatever's on your mind, and it's your space to just kind of like vent your inner thoughts and your feelings and all that stuff. I think it's kind of a nice thing. You like having a random vent without actually like venting the way you would to like a friend or something, kind of just naturally letting it out through playing games, which is nice. It's a weird therapy on the mind for sure. What is this thing? I didn't even realize that was in Check 13. Had about a 2-month break from streaming, and my first day back streaming, Ducky hit me with a 70-person raid, and I got so nervous. Hell yeah. That's good, though. It's a good way to, like, be forced straight back into it, right? Hell yeah. I've only had a couple of those before, but it was, yeah, it definitely gets you, like, thinking on your feet, you know? Definitely met some cool people. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's a good, you know, you get to join a lot of communities as well as a viewer. You get to join a lot of communities and kind of just make new connections that way through the Discords and through the chats and everything like that. It's nice. Make connections up north, yeah. Don't say those words again. That task was miserable. Yeah, it's nice. It's a good platform to find people that share like common interests with you as well. I think that's one thing. Crack at Escape tomorrow. I won't be up to it, mod. I've still got a bit to do. I've got some more. I've got 3 or 4 more of these to get. I'm gonna go give them to Lightkeeper, and then I think I've got to barter for a key or something. Maybe later in the week, though. I kind of want to do it solo the first time, though, to be honest. Key's the easiest to get. Ducky played with Peanut. He didn't get nervous. Really? Hell yeah. That's huge. Does that, the fact that we're doing 2 different endings, does that change anything about the whole thing? Like, is the escape the same? It doesn't mean anything? That's kind of stupid, huh? Like, like when you do the terminal part, are we all doing the same objectives to get out? Is that how it works? I haven't looked at it at all, so I don't know what's going on. Different ending cutscene. Oh. It's kind of weird. I mean, it's good that they make people like able to kind of pair up easier or whatever, but I would have thought like they would make all the like savior people do savior ending together kind of thing. He met Peanut on Labs, and then a few months later they played together for a night. That's fucking cool, man. That's very cool. Well, I'm assuming that this was when Peanut was far less like famous than what he is now. Not famous. He's always been famous, but like back when he was like a Tarkov main. He fought Peanut on Ground Zero in the hardcore. Why really? He was what you would expect. That's fucking hilarious. That is really funny. Oh, it was right before he left Tarkov. Really? Wow, that's a big claim to fame right there, playing with Mr. Peanut. Very cool. I think I could be wrong on this, but I think one of the very first people that came and hung out in my stream, he told me, I think it was either him or one of his close friends that he played Tarkov with used to be like actual friends with Peanut way back, like before he was blowing up and all that stuff. But I could have that story wrong. It's been a long time since I was told. Dougie rags about it a lot. Yeah, I would too. I don't know why we're taking so long to load. I think the matching bug is back in this game. Find his style incredibly yuck. Really? Dude, I watch his old YouTube videos of Tarkov like on the weekly basis. I love his old Tarkov content, but I cannot fucking stand his new stuff like on other games. It's so cringe. Yeah, I know it's not for everybody. A lot of people don't get along with it. Yeah, a lot of people think the same. I think that his old Tarkov content is incredible. I could watch that shit for fucking days. It's just goofy. It's like the fun side of gaming that like professional streamers are supposed to kind of have, you know? Yeah. I remember when the first time I watched him, I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I kind of like went back to it and watched it a couple more times because Static used to tell me about it all the time. And man, it was enjoyable to watch. Can't either. I'll go watch his old stuff too and get a good laugh. Yeah, man. Like watching him play some of the events and like do like Shooterborn in Heaven. Watching that video of him complete Shooterborn was incredible. That was really good. What I enjoy about it, it's just the humor. I don't know. It just clicks. It's just, you know, like it's something that you can't look away from. That's how I feel for it. Like I can't look away. Miss Peanut before he was Peanut. I don't like the current iteration of Peanut, the Mr. Super Famous, like friends with all the big streamers. It's super cringe. But he's doing well for himself, and that's all that matters. That's all he's focused on, which is absolutely fine. I don't know why. I'm going to restart this. I had like no trouble getting into raids and finding these boxes today. It's so frustrating. We're going to need one now, and it's going to take forever to find. What do I have that might work as a terminal kit? I don't really think there is a terminal kit, to be honest with you. I have so much ammo. Sarsis gave me like a stupid amount of ammo the other day, and I'm probably going to run like a Mjolnir as a secondary. and like some sort of 5.56 rifle as a primary. Black Division guns as secondary. Try to get something in 5.56 off the rip. Yeah, I'd probably just pick up their magazines. Another guy that's friends of Prepper's channel told me that he ran I don't know if it was an AXMC, I'm pretty sure it was, as his secondary, and it came in really useful for one part of the quest. I just don't know what it was. I've been meaning to watch. I started to watch his escape and I didn't finish it. Yeah, that's why I was going to bring the secondary. Just because it doesn't make any difference to the weight. I hope they're not fucking with the servers again, because we had that issue today where we couldn't get into any raids. Give it a minute. Yeah, I probably wouldn't run 308 rounds. I don't know. Try it out, see how you feel about it, but I just find the bigger mags are probably going to serve more of a purpose than running the 50 rounders. I think we'll go through the ammo too quick. And you can't carry bigger stacks either. First attempt I had, run it semi 0 to hero. I actually found it pretty fun. Used the guns at spawn. Down the first wave Black Division all easily enough. Swap to their shit, then accidentally load it. Yeah, you told me about that. Took a Keta. I think a Mjolnir will do well against like the... Apparently at some point you got to fight the bosses. Like a random boss, the goons or something. Oh, I don't have the spec set up, Squidgy. I'm running... what am I running? Ryzen 7 7700 CPU. RTX 4070 Super GPU. I'm very, like I said, I'm very new to like PC. I haven't even got the kit out for it. I can tell you 1 second. System. My rig. 32 gigs of RAM. I got a single SSD. Oh, it doesn't really give you that many details. Thought there was more here. Yeah, it's Ryzen 7 7700 8-core processor. I bought it as like a bundle deal, so it was kind of like a... No, it's not the X3D. I wish. I wish. That will be something for the future, maybe. Yeah, I bought it as like a bundle deal kind of thing. Oh. But I got to customize like some of the parts of it, so it wasn't like just a pre-build. Where the hell am I? I'm in the dome. Yeah, I'm in the dome. All right. Hopefully the night raid might not be as chaotic. You can actually move around and get some kit. So I did kill a guy on this gun here. We'll see if there's anyone on it. The rogues just seem to like yeah, there is. You seem to like gravitate towards the MGs. Oh, we might be lucky here. No, someone's looted. Damn it. All right, you guys probably can't see anything. I'll turn the brightness up. I can't even see anything. Probably still can't see anything. Let's hope that there is something around. This is a... Oh, beautiful. It's a 545. Just heard something there. I don't know what the hell it was, but I'm going to ignore it. Probably just AI, but... Okay, there's still people out here. That's annoying. I was hoping we were going to spawn in, like, after the PMCs had come through and collected their stuff. The X3D was the game changer. I would love to get one. Seems to be like one of the most frustrating things to be able to get your hands on these days. What you doing?
Ну-ка за мной все!
Someone's over at the train station, I think. We might try and go over to the machine gun on the corner. Because I can kill these guys. I can kill the rogues.
Gaga easy.
That's rogues.
Ща к барыгам, а потом по бабам.
%65% of shooterborn, very nice.
А вот тут, друган мой, бывал точно.
God, I think that was a player. Refocus Kappa stuff. I think I have 40 odd quests. Very nice. I'm gonna go try and see if I can kill the guy on this corner gun over here. Did get shot by him last time I ran at him, but Oh, no one's on it. Hopefully someone's just sniped him and we can go up and loot. Holy shit. Damn it. No fucking... My backpack. Someone's looted these guys already, fortunately. I don't know why there's two up here, though. $9070 XT GPU. Like, I think I'm gonna end up going back to NVIDIA. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just running as a scav mod. It's just something chill to do. It's not like a big deal, you know. Oh my god, go prone. There we go. Please tell me I've got heating pipe. Yes. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Probably gonna get blasted. Fourth scav at 1.0. Ain't no biggie. Some of the people that I died to on my scav today were so questionable, dude. There was one where when I found the very first box of the day, I went to the train depot because there was a lot of activity around me. Not the train depot, sorry, the train station. And I went prone and went underneath the train station. And this guy came running from that building that Gluhar spawns in. I always forget what it's called, with all the, like the RBST building. A guy beelined from that building to like the minefield out the back of the train depot, spotted me under the train station, not moving at all, voiped me, and then shot me. I was so invisible. Insta required. That's why I was like, fuck it. This is why I'm running it as a scav. You know?
Ну что,
Alright, there's another
неплохой
task
день,
on.
господа.
That part actually wasn't super necessary to do, I don't think. The other quest that I got is like the next part. But after that quest, it gets painful. We gotta go hunt the goons and get some note off them. We have weekend TARKOV, right? He wasn't even like, he didn't have cheater stats either. He was like a 6,000 hour gamer, but like he just knew where I was without even like without any cue or anything. Which was like just odd behavior. All right, 1,800 euros. All right. Do we goof around one more woods raid? Do some sniping? Why not, eh? Probably don't need that. We'll do the second half of the quest, I guess, tomorrow. I really hope we can get a second shot at that that Ruaf kill that we had just a minute ago. Okay, I want to get rid of this backpack actually as well. Okay, extra ammo, meds, mags, nades, ammo, stims are good. Probably should bring some food. Do that, and that scav raid just made me with... Wait, what? Scav raid just made me with, I'd run it as PMC. Not sure what that means. Wish I'd run PMC. Roger. PMC, that killed me as scav rage cheating. Yeah, dude, that's what I mean. That's why I didn't bother with the PMC. Just gonna dump kits off to... It's already reserved, like 3 marked rooms. Sus people everywhere on reserve. No, it's probably the guy that killed me last week. I had a 189-hour gamer with Kappa, tracksuit, Lightkeeper, and I think he'd already escaped as well. I don't even know how that's possible. Yeah, that's insane. Alright, this is probably the last raid. We'll do some sniping. Hopefully get the tank spawn. Don't see the enjoyment in cheating? Dude. That's the one thing that streamer I watch often always says. Tarkov is always like it's all about the highs and lows. If you take that away from yourself, what are you left with? It's like a mindless, like, I don't even know what you'd call it. Like just a mindless experience. There's nothing fun about it. Please tell me. Oh my god. Have they removed the outskirts spawn? I haven't spawned there in like 3 days. This is fucking insane, dude. I'm just gonna SJ6, because why not? They don't experience the highs because they're shit. You know what's insane is that some people are so delusional that they actually think that they're good with the cheats. That has literally been quoted on social media, apparently. That is fucking mind-blowing. Can I find a Letty at the table for once? That'd be pretty cool. Blood set. Letty, what did I just... Nothing there. You give myself a mid despite having done whatever that was. I couldn't see the bottom of that message. Dude, you type so many messages I can't even keep up with what you're saying. Bad days on Tarkov don't even frustrate me anymore because the one good day on Tarkov makes up... Oh, 100%, dude. 100%. This is another reason why I don't particularly care to prestige. When you get to like a point in the game, I feel like the money just becomes so easy to make in the game that like losing kits and loot, like even just losing anything in the game just doesn't matter. And I find that to be like somewhat rewarding. Just the fact that you don't have to stress about like, you know, someone taking all your shit all the time or like fucking with your quest progress. I don't care that much about like a badge to say that I've prestiged 6 times or whatever, you know, like I'd rather enjoy the game in its full experience by just playing through it and then kind of coasting on it afterwards and sort of following the objectives that I want to follow for it. Ooh. Is there someone under me? I thought I just heard running. Maybe not. Scav, right? Yeah. I would have heard someone under me. Please give me another person at Ruaf. Nope. Don't use the prestige dog tag. There's just some people that fucking live and die by that shit. Like, I've seen some conversations between people about like how important prestige is, and they're just like fucking fighting to the death to make their point over it. Like, I would say everything up until prestige 6 is completely fucking shit. Like, the skins suck. The stuff on prestige 6 is cool with like the Louis Vuitton case or whatever, and the face tattoo skin or whatever the hell it is. But bro, that's not worth playing through the game 6 times just to fucking have that shit for only you to see or care about, you know? When they, like, that's why I say, like, that's why I got to prestige 2 so I could unlock the bonus weekly. Shit like that I'm gonna use. Yeah, prestige 2 was worth it for sure. The extra weekly makes it like, it's just more shit to do. You get another task to do each week, which is, like, most of the time the tasks are kind of actually fun to do. Oh, I thought that was a player looking down for a second. Alright. This raid, we are all about ruining people's days. Speaking of not getting upset, we're going to put everybody else to the test. I'll say that and get one tapped by someone who's got an angle on me. I'm hoping that the northern UN roadblock spawn is pushing this way. If we can get 2 raids in a row of people sniping off those rocks, that would be mighty fine. I mean, it depends how you look at the game mod as well. Like, someone said it pretty perfectly. I think it was yesterday. It was Peek and Duck. He said, if I've got to go and find those fucking Salewers one more time, I'm gonna fucking scream. And that's kind of how I feel. Like, I've played through the game like 4 or 5 times between PvP and PvE. I'm fucking bored of it, dude. I don't want to go and find Salewers and get 15 kills with an SVD and all this shit. Like, I've done it before. If there was, like, new task lines that unlocked per prestige, that would be fucking dope. If there was new things to, like new real things to grind for, like, each prestige, that would be dope. But they just keep, like, you just do the same thing again 6 times. It's just, like, it's not for me. I thought about it. I was almost going to do it the other day, because I've got the new beginning thing, like, it's all ready to go. Like, I don't want to unlock all the stuff that I've already unlocked again, because it's just, like, I've done it. I don't care. I don't want to do it again. Never had the urge to prestige, but I'm going to go ahead and do it for the extra weeklies and dailies. Yeah. Honestly, I think up to prestige 2 is actually kind of fun. Like, you do the run through a couple of times and kind of, like, I don't know. Just getting the extra weekly is a big deal. It's like an extra task that you can kind of, like, re-roll and pick and choose to make fit the way you want to play the game. Like, for me, I always try, like, I don't do it that often, but I try to get the 40 PMCs in 1 week, weekly, so that, like, I can, you know, can just do this and just snipe people for 40 kills. It's fun. I feel like I'm actually, like, going for something that's not, like, the same heavily restricted fucking task lines that they've got in the game. Don't even care to get Kappa again. That's the thing. I remember the first time I got Kappa was in PvE, and I was like, oh my god, I actually did it. And then I did it in PvE, and I was like, hell yeah, I've done it in PvP. And every time after that, it's literally like, I'm just like, yep, cool. You know, like, it's, you do it once, and then it doesn't really, like, I don't want to spoil that feeling by doing it another 6 times and just being like, okay, Kappa's, like, fucking boring now, I don't care about it. Because that's what's going to happen. Like, when you do anything repeatedly, it just kind of gets tiring. Like, even this is my favorite thing to do in the game, but there are days where I'm like, ugh, I don't really feel like doing this today. And kind of sours the experience, you know? And then I go and think about some of the tasks that are, like, heavy gatekeeping tasks in the game, like secured perimeter on factory. I don't want to do that shit ever again. That task is completely fucking just not even mind numbing. It's like mind hurting. I fucking hate factory, and I fucking hate that task with all my life. Excuse me? Get the fuck out of here. You're so quiet. I didn't hear a single footstep from that guy. This raid also feels incredibly dead, which is a little nerve-wracking. I'm gonna see, maybe that guy that was shooting at the checkpoint has pushed around the back here. Oh. That is a guy. That was a PMC. Fuck, he just came sprinting through. I wasn't zeroed, but I was hoping that I would scare him back. in that direction. Oh, second one. Wait, was that PMCs? Kind of looked like it. They were moving like PMCs. Come on now. Don't give me that shit. You do it for the boasting rights. Come on now. You're a little Desmond Polak protege in the works. We're about to find out if they were scavs or... Dude, what the fuck? Did I kill that? I didn't see him fall. But I think it's a... Hard to tell if it's a scav. It looks like a scav body armor. I did not see that guy drop down. I was just going for the shot to, like, scare him up top. That's a static body, isn't it? That was a player. Dude, I did not know I killed this thing. I don't know if it's a PMC or a scav, though. Does anyone know if that's PMC clothing? He's using an SKS. I think it's just a fucking scav. It's kind of a crazy shot. It's so quiet out here, though. Oh, we have another attempt. Okay. Let's do this quickly. Don't leave, scav. Mount, hello? Can't tell if the bipod is down or up. God damn it, dude. There we go. Oh my god, don't... Something there? Something's there. Scav is bothered by something. Alright. While he's still there, please fucking mount. Alright, he's chilling. Bear with me, bear with me. We're shooting, what is this distance? 730 again? 730 is 3.54. 3.4, 3.5. We're dialed in, baby. The Night Force is fucking ready to go. He turned back into that. That's why I was so excited. All right. Good. I was having second thoughts about whether the Night Force was where it needed to be. I'm gonna watch this now because he was bothered by something. He saw a player somewhere. It'd be really nice if we could bait a little player into looting. So what was that? 3.54 to Mr. Scabby Boy here. Punch to kill good. Very nice. I want to start using this scope more. I'm feeling a lot more confident about it now. Now that we hit that, that was pretty bang on. I need to swap my servers back. This fucking server's so dead. 51 dog tag. At least I will unlock trophies. Don't you need 20 of them? Isn't it 20 and 20? Actually, speaking of that task, does it unlock anything good? Is there anything worth doing that task for? Not that I know of. It's just one of those, like, probably it's got high XP or something. Still got my brightness up. That's why everything looks fucking weird. I don't know what we shoot that at. 765? Probably 770. Where's my laser? $760. So the road would be like 770. Okay. I don't know if there's like no one in this raid or if everybody's off doing other things. It is fucking quiet. That scav was bothered by something though. There was someone out here somewhere. And green smoke is up, so people should be going over there at some point. Oh my god. What is the distance? What is the distance? Let's do 760. 4 mil. Please go loot that body. 3.54 if it's there. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Oh. There's a fucking PMC there. Damn it, dude. I should have... He was gonna loot the box. I thought he was going for this fucking... Ugh. I thought he was going for the scab body. $760's 4 mil flat. Would have scared him though. Yeah, I knew something was over there. I just didn't know if it would come up that side. Can we see? Is there a spot to see that box that's up there? Can we go anywhere here? Maybe on top of this. Oh, please. Yep. That's the box right there. There's no way we're going to be able to prone on this, though. So we'd have to do it free. Range. Probably shoot that at like 750. And we could get them chilling there, maybe. $760. We could shoot at 760, 4 flat. We could do it. It'd be a pretty tough hold, though. I want to see if I can scrounge up a spot to mount here. That would be crazy. I think it's going to be too sharp of a... That's such a shame, man. This could be such a cool place to drone up. I think that's probably all that we're going to see, though, because that guy was the outskirts spawn. So he's made it all the way around there without any troubles. We have footsteps. Anyone else hear that? It's like light footsteps. Maybe it's just the trees. All right, I think we are out of luck. See if we can pick up some decent ammo out of the camp on the way out. Oops. Yo, Squidry, thank you for the sub over on YouTube before, by the way, as well. I don't know if I said thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Still never found a lead axe here. Very nice. SP6, very nice. And that's all garbage. Two raids, two Punisher kills. You doing it on reserve? Yeah, nice. It's probably a good time to do it. Target-rich environment. Now would be a really good time to do reserve shootable, and actually as well. You would get so many people looting the rogues on the like the heavy guns. Just sitting still, like prone in places that they think that they're safe. You can line up some angles on that shit, you'll be chilling. A lot of people doing that, yeah. Fuck, this server is actually so dead for the most part. Fuck, I've done that so many times today. I just get to the flare and pop it, and then immediately run out of stamina. Probably not the smart way to do it. All right. I'm gonna call it there, guys. I gotta go and eat something. My stomach is going crazy. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the new follows and the raids and everything. It's been a good day. Little 730 meter snipe. I'm gonna be riding high on that one for the next week or so. 738. That shot was. Let's see if we hit that guy. We did not. All right. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you, Squidry. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for bringing everybody over. If that was your doing, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank all of them for me for the follows and the raids and everything. Greatly appreciated. Good to have you guys here. We'll be back tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. Australian Eastern, about the same time as today. So hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'll probably finish this event, and then we might go and get the last amulets for the terminal escape. Aim for maybe Tuesday to escape. What's this? Another AXMC. I'll be streaming a little on Monday. Come check it out. If you absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Am I following you? Let me drop your follow right now. I better make sure. There we go. Now we know. Why can't I close that? There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll absolutely join in. I don't know what the time zone comparisons are like, but if I'm at work, I have the freedom to watch streams the same as you. So I will definitely try to do my best to check in from time to time. Absolutely. Appreciate you guys hanging out, though. I'll call it there. You guys have a good day or night, depending on where you are in the world. Hope your shift at work goes well, Squidry. And yeah, catch you guys tomorrow. Streaming on Monday, so that would be my Tuesday. I'll keep that in mind, definitely. Have a good one, guys. I will catch you tomorrow. Take it easy.